Are we live now? Please tell me we are live. Please tell me we are live. I have no clue. Aha! We are. So, sorry I missed out on the stream that was scheduled for earlier. I got it. I got tired, so I needed a very little excuse. So, anyway, today we're gonna fly. I was considering flying the Dreamliner because it has been a minute since we've asked to do that. I was also sort of considering flying the triple. I do like the triple, but I was also thinking it might be a decent idea to fly the A310 because that has a yoke, and I kind of misuse my yoke. So that's what we're actually going to fly today. We're going to fly the A310. Better get a checklist up from Jonathan Beckett. A310. Need the A310 checklist up. Got it. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna do something very quickly. We might not fly the A310, but I do want to very quickly do something. I just installed. Yeah, it looks. So I just installed a brand new version of. So I just installed. I just bought and installed a brand new version of. Boston Airport, because it is, we use it a lot here on the channel. It's one of our most used airports, aside from maybe Heathrow and Gatwick and Edinburgh. Right. Anyway, we're gonna try to use that. Oh. We're gonna very quickly check this out, and we're also gonna check out Manchester. I bought the whatever ones were listed on Orbex. So, yeah, that installed. Yeah, I can tell that installed. That installed. Okay. I miss the Airbus planes. I hate the 737. I hate the Dreamliner. The only real Boeing plane I like now is the triple. Should fly. But of course, course, I love the Airbus planes, but they don't use a yoke. But I love the yoke. We take an A310. Actually, tell you what, fuck it. We taking the 737. 800. Oh, we could go. I'm not certain we're gonna be flying for the show today, guys. I'm not certain. Ah, fuck, we are. It's one of your companies. It's one of your airline right now. If you unfat some with it. Go and pull up Vatson Rigger. You are clear for Echo 3. You're clear for Echo 3. Go ahead and get the pilot up here. Go ahead and go from. I think we'll do a series of hops, right? 0 to Juliet. Via. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and get a V-pilot. Or let me go and get a flight plan very quickly. We are the 737-800. And we can go ahead and pre-file on the Betson network. Okay, filed. Let me go ahead and get this going. That was very, very quick. That was quick on the ACARs. That was very, very quick on the ACARs data. Okay, let's see here. First things first. Where's our EFB? I don't see any EFB. Are any of our flight controller in? I don't see an EFB at all. Gonna restart. Do you have our recars though? Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay. We can go and get ground power going. is supposedly connecting. There we go. Can we get some dome lights going? There's a control 5. Oh. Fuck. Is it control 5? Feel like this always happens. Send me a message. Okay. Fuck. I hate it when I have to do this. I get dome lights. Right. Okay. That didn't work out very well. We should have some emergency light somewhere. I hate this aircraft. Yeah, okay, I'm getting better with it though. Emergency light armed. There we go. There we go. Okay. Now we can go ahead and start setting the aircraft. We can go ahead and get those. Isaac. Control 7. So nav. Okay, set a net. KBWI. We are at gate echo 3 if it ever picks it up. That's it doesn't pick it up ever. And then let's go ahead and get the latest. They're using 28 for departure. Route. Oh fuck. Net ref. Next page. Go ahead and copy the GPS. And we can go ahead and request. Actually, we have to come over here first. Electronic flight flag. Now I can request. Okay, can we request it now? We had to clear that out first. Aha, there we go. Set payload, set fuel, select route. Okay, there we go. In the meantime, we can get an APU on. Like that to get available in oil. let's go ahead and quickly fix the settings for the throttles. And we can go ahead and activate it and execute. Okay, we are cleared by the Ducking 1 Bros transition. Departure arrival, departure. Cleared by the Ducking 1 Bros transition aboard ILS 0928. Okay. What is our cost index for today? One. Cost index of 11. Okay, then we're cruising applicable. What did I file that as? It's 350. Okay. Flaps 5. Okay. Can approve of all those. Okay. We've done good work. We're ready to go into APU. Turn those on. And then 119. Actually, we need to put in our squawk. Squawk 6542. Confirmed. 119. 100. Speedbird 2, Lima Juliet with the mic check. Oh shit, wrong one. 133725. Only in range. One 33725. Speedbird 2, Lima Juliet with the mic check. Speedbird 2, Lima Juliet, stand Echo 3, ready for push and start. Push and start approved. Will advise ready for taxi. Expecting 28 for departure to Lima Juliet. Okay. Controls. Okay. Round. We can like get number 2 up. Control 6. Aha, we got them. Let's see here. No engine fail. They're just being annoying. Okay. Okay. This is not doing good. Okay, fine. Uh-oh. That's gonna be an issue. What's going on here? Do we really have an... Continuous. Give it a second. Let's see here. What is going on here? We have an issue. It's not great. That's not great. Fuck. Okay, ground. We have it. We have an engine failure. Fuck. This is more annoying than anything. Okay, let's try this fully. Okay, let's go ahead and try this. Okay. Starting engine number 2. That's not great. Okay, let's see here. Okay. Panel load, we're just gonna cheat this. Taxi. Excuse me. Okay. Let me just go ahead and double check the weather now. Let's see here. Okay, we got. What is our. Altimeter 3026. Okay, there we go. Okay, control 6. We have everything on. Okay, there we go. Speedbird 2, Limit Juliet. Sorry for the delay. We are ready for taxi now. Six 542 on the Squawk Speedbird 2, Limit Juliet. Six 542. Yep, there we go. FMC. Taxi on. Bravo Charlie, Uniform 1, to wait for departure to Limit Juliet. Okay. Let's go! Oh wait, chalk set. Remove chalks. There's preventing. What the hell's going on? What's going on here? You're experiencing another typical issue. Okay, what's going on here? Okay. I don't see any reason why this should not be working. Okay, what's going on here? What's going on here? We might swap our cops in a moment. But yeah. So many issues. Okay, we're gonna swap out. Okay, we're swapping out for the triple. We're gonna swap it out for the 777. Yeah, let's go ahead and swap out aircraft to the triple. Because that's ridiculous. Now the triple, I can have that at 20 minutes. I don't need that. The triple, so that's annoying. I never had that issue with that, in that particular aircraft. Okay, let's change it out for the triple. I don't know what was going on there, but it was whatever it was preventing us from doing anything, to be honest. We had that one engine issue. So many things just happened. Triple 7 wide body. Okay. Not this issue again. Restart. Okay. We got a new. Okay, well, you resent our PDC. There you go. Ground operations, ground tower, we can go ahead and get that up. Ground tower, and then we can go ahead and electronic plate bag, transfer brief. Okay, emergency lights on. Hey, I love this aircraft so much better now. Than the triple, or than the 7-3. Squawk 6542 on the squawk. Okay, 6542. I really don't know what's going on at all anywhere right now. Okay. On all the seatbelts. You can go ahead and get those on. Actually, we can go ahead and stand off on those. Okay. Yeah. There's a certain point in which you have to give up, you know. Have that going now. Give it another moment or so. In the meantime, okay, everything's checked. FMC, position it. Request from the sim brief. Activate. Load. Route. Execute legs. Ref. The rest of them ready. Take off. Take off flaps 1.5. Taking it up King 1, runway 28 to Bros. Transition, departure, arrival. Here we can go ahead and tune DC Center on now. Altimeter. 3026. Sorry about our issues. Beaver Team Limit Yet is ready for push and start off of stand Echo 3 at Baltimore. Advise ready for taxi, push and start approved. Team Limit Yet. Okay, let's try. If able, please. Okay. We can get both engines up now. Okay. Taxi on. I love the triple. The triple is my favorite. 15 minutes move. Okay. Auto brake RTO. Skipper 2, Limo Juliet, ready for taxi. Bravo Charlie Uniform 1, 2-8 for departure to Lima Juliet. Okay. It's gonna move on. That was at flaps at 10. Controls check complete. We have everything. We do not. Okay. I did put in flaps. $15, right? Yeah, I thought I did. Anyway, we'll be rotating at neutral speeds. Just verify whether it's live. Landing light's on now. I love the triple. Do some short hauls in it today, even though it's not really designed for the short hauls. The triple is seriously, guys. The triple is such a great aircraft. It really is such a great aircraft. Here if we can try to get some. Back in the chair. Flaps 15. One 119 124 134. fix it in the air. Speedbird 2, then which way at holding short runway 28 at Baltimore. Ready for departure. Clear for takeoff runway 28. 2, then which way at. Okay. 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 We can go and rotate now. Get gear up. How's right? Climb. Step up. Flaps coming up. Speedbird 2, then enjoy at airborne passing 2000. Here. Bye bye, Baltimore. I love you. Seriously, Baltimore, I love you. I love you, Baltimore. Where's the flying the aircraft? ABU off. surprised you haven't gotten any kind of altitude warning yet. Okay. Autopilot keeps going now. Okay. $350 for Team Individual, yep. It's fine now. We are ascending it's a very, very quick ascent. Maybe we'll make our way over to Canada in a bit. Okay. Now let me go ahead and... Still going up very, very quickly. It's fine. Yeah, we definitely got clouds here. Can't even see the ground anymore. Standard pressure now. Okay, I found it very quickly. I'm just briefly here. Get us in the triple. So, just want to verify stuff here. You're ascending very, very quickly. That is a very, very quick ascent right there. We're going to go make our way from Boston to Toronto. I think I've ever been up to Toronto. Okay. But at least we got some of the issues sorted out. Taxi version off a while ago. I love how the plane was like, and that just climbed. So, for reference, this is our neighbor right now. It's weird climbing. Climbing very, very quickly as well. There's a lot of people sitting away. What do we recommend doing now? 4 right. Ooh, let's go 4 right. Alice 4, 4 right. Two, 3, 0. JFK. Gotta be Fex. Speeder 2 Lima Juliet, could we actually descend 310 as opposed to 350? And for Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet, can we get 310 as opposed to 350? Down to 310 to Lima Juliet. Okay. I probably should have asked that. Yeah, it's just that you have to begin descent here soon, and it's like, it doesn't make sense, it doesn't actually make sense for us to get a 310. Yeah. I don't know if there's going to be a video on this one. Not a whole lot I want to make videos for right now. How long is it? Not long. Not long, so we got some time. We can go quick fast. Okay. Let's see here. think we'll go over to Toronto next. One thing for a good year. Not one. It was not our worst since COVID, but not our best. Okay. Toss them on. Oh no, that's the same time. One, two, four. They were getting the handoff at the moment. Over to the dark side to eventually see it. Okay, that's fine though, because we have to begin descending here soon anyway, yay! And I'm going to keep an eye out because they're getting a bunch of people online, because now's a good time for people, now's a good time, now's busy time, popular time. Anyway, we're going to begin descent here at JFK transition. And then, go ahead and ask Boston ground question, actually. Just need to know so I can announce my intentions appropriately. Okay, thank you. And then the CTAF frequency for Boston is 128,800. So 128,800. Oh, I'm gonna show everyone something. Okay, I'm gonna show everyone something here. Okay, this is VPilot here. I'm gonna show you all a little command here. So if you want to get a CTAF frequency, right? So let's say we wanted to find out the CTAF frequency for, let's say, Baltimore was. We're just gonna go dot CTAF, and then we put in the ICAO. So for Baltimore it's BWI, and it'll give us the CTAF frequency, the frequency that we announce our landing intentions on. So, whoever's tuning in. Currently we are going to Boston. So, but anyway, that's something very, very, I think that's something important to note, for everyone to note, right? It's actually a little thing I saw on Reddit, actually, because I follow quite closely the VATS on Reddit, right? VAT on Reddit exists and it works well. So. Can I get this down here, though? There we go. So I just want the views back. I love the views. I do love views. Not in terms of like YouTube views. Those I do enjoy. Knowing that I'm talking to someone more than myself. Those I very much enjoy looking on. But those I can live without. The views though on the bad side quite good. And I'm still here, and we don't have that long until we are crossing JFK. At which point in time we are at top descent. Is the easy chapter. 230 FX. Maybe if we're lucky we'll get some, we'll get Boston online. I don't think it's happening though. I just don't see it happening. 1,200 is the CTAF for Boston. And Handy G just try to fit in the CTAF frequencies. So they do try to get Boston CTAF frequency, but sometimes it's not working. We are chilling for another few moments though. We're chilling in the triple. I love the triple. Seriously guys, the triple is very well, quite possibly my favorite aircraft in the sim. Right, I like the A350 as well, but there's something about the triple. There's just something about it that makes it so wonderful. It makes it wonderful to fly in the sim. It makes it just straight up works, right? There's something about it. I don't know what it is, but it makes me really love it. I also love the A321. The new stock A321. It's not great. So we know that fits work on the new ones. As we begin this next turn, we're going to throw in 230. Fastest straight descent. This is interesting. New York Center advises. Okay, okay, cross news at Irvington 270. And traffic be advised, Beaver to Lima Juliet is now descending from flight level 310 down to 270 to be leveled by news traffic. Perfect. Also, traffic also be advised, number 2, Lima Juliet is slowing speed 290 knots. Cross news at maintain 270. Yeah, okay, this is cool. That is cool. That it's like that. That is really cool. So. Cool. It's cool that it will do that. More water time, I think. Just plain hot water. Steamed from the kettle. From the proper British kettle. It is a proper British kettle because I bought it over in the UK. And then I forgot. Oh fuck! I don't have a way to plug this in. And so when I got here, I had to advise. When I brought it back to me from the when I brought it back from the UK, I had to buy a little power adapter. It's about 3 times lower than it should be. London mug. Bought this one in Windsor, I think. In Windsor. Okay. Let's go ahead and perform our approach briefing. To be at Ruse 210 by Ruse 23, and traffic be advised, Beaver 2 Lima Juliet now descending flight level 230 to be leveled by Beaver 2 Lima Juliet Happy is descending flight level 230 to be level by FX traffic. Okay, we can go. Okay. 110 by Provi. Okay. We're going to perform our approach briefing. Briefing. Okay. Navrad 110.3/035. Check. Okay. In case of go around, it is fly around the heading, and then from the Boston VOR is 030 from the Boston VOR. Okay. We can go and throw in our minimums now. For the ILS, 218. 218. Go ahead and throw the minimums in now. 218 on the minimums. Okay. What's our next descent point? $1,700 for the is it 1,900 or is it? I think it's still 12,000. Or is that? Okay, what does this say? 17,000 by L1. Ruse 210. And traffic be advised, Speedbird 2, the Lima Juliet Heavy is now descending flight level 210 to be leveled by Ruse traffic. Rush slowing 260 knots. 260 knots to be at token. Or to be at robot. Helping out with the speed brakes. Okay, let's do some landing calculations. Do some landing en route. Landing flaps 30, that's fine. Import weather. We're going to take me 4 right. I don't know. This is annoying. Okay, let's just do some briefing here. Too briefing, but I find it easier. VREF 139 approach speed 144. Okay. So your legs, where is it? Now, Brad? No. Approach 30 and then an hour. 144. Let's get a MEDAR. Let's see. Altimeter 3027. 3027 on that front. What's our next altitude? Crossroad, got rank 10. Alright. Let's see. We've met the L. Let's go ahead and just send out 170. Speedbird 2, the Juliet, now descending flight level 170 from 210. to be leveled by Alwyn. Strobes on. No, we'll keep those on. Actually, they should have been on a while ago. Somebody over 3 Bravo. Okay, yep. Boston altimeter 3027. No ground. Oh yeah. Boston altimeter. You might miss it. Okay, Boston altimeter 3027. You're a little above transition altitude, but it's fine. Then by Banachie 16000, and then by Roebuck 12000. And then we are... in a moment we're going to... Yeah, plenty. We got some time though. Cross cruise at 260 knots. Dude, this is absolute genius. We do have a board at Banachie and Jody. Don't know Jody. We do have a hold at Jody, but we're not gonna have it. That I don't think we're have to hold at all anywhere. Groningen. Sending by the Roebuck 3. Boston altimeter 3027 version. MG. Stay on your ass. One 70. Throw in 160 by Banachie. Traffic be advised, Beaver to Lima Juliet now descending flight level 160 to be leveled by Banachie. Okay. We're doing a really good job. I think we're doing a really good job here. then it is 12,000 by Roebuck. Gosh, I love the triple. You know, the triple really is just like one of the best aircraft out there in the sim. I mean, TMDG did a great job with it. Anyways, it did a great job with the 350, but sorry guys, I'm going back to my old Boeing ways, you know. I love the triple, there's something about it that makes it good. We missed it. Speedbird 2 than the Majoliet Heavy, now descending flight level down to 12,000 feet from to be leveled by Roebuck traffic. We need to, like, descending. Fast. But we need a bit more than that. Actually, Speedbird 2 and the Majoliet Heavy also slowing at 230 knots. We'll throw up some speed brakes. Provy 1,000. Speedbird 2 and the Majoliet Heavy now descending 11,000 feet to be leveled by Provy. Then we are going to try get Jody. We need to be looking at Jody. 9,000 by Sophie. So, disable slow speed 220 knots. Once we're out of this, essentially vertical. Once we're out of this bullshit, we are. Okay, let's go ahead and tune in 128,800. Not to be confused with 122,800. I see TAF for Boston is 128,800. Speed brake extended approved. Keep it down. Wait on this update descending. Provy and then Jody. Nothing at Jody. 9,000 by Sophie. Speedbird 2 and the Majoliet Heavy now descending 9,000 feet to be leveled by Sophie. Landing lights on. Landing lights on as we descend. Flaps 1. Yeah, okay, this might want to show the flaps are not accurate, and that's the same with nearly every other plane. issue with nearly every other plane in the Senate. It extends all the flaps, at least, okay, physics-wise it keeps the flaps where they are. But modeling-wise, it extends all the flaps at once. Okay, the next one, already 7,000 feet. 6,000 feet by Goshi at 2 miles per hour. Doing something better. Over there. Speeder to the Majoliet Heavy now, descending, let's see here, 7,000 feet to be leveled by Ernie. Once we get inside the Boston VOR, we are going to go ahead and wait for emergency time. We can get Dallas up now. That'll be fine. We still got a minute. Flaps 15. Actually, can you do flaps 10 or flaps 5 instead? Yep, we can. Unfortunately, we have a hard play to be at. Auto brake. 4. Passenger seatbelt signs on. This one on. Everything up here. Check. Winnie. And speed returning Majoliet now transferring to CTAF frequency 128800. This on final 4 ILS 4 right. Traffic. Boston traffic speedbird to the Majoliet Heavy on ILS 4 right. Direct to Goshi. Now how many people are on? Speedbird 2, the middle at heavy, slowing speed 200 knots. So we can get that some radar up. Gear down as we intercept. Then Boston ground is 121,900. Last call, check, everything is checked. And Sky George 009. So we're achieving the joy has 06 well. You're intercepting the ILS. Look lesser. Gear down, full landing config. Almost checked. We are intercepting the glide slope, and then at 1500 we are going to fly in. Speedbird 2 language light, heavy slowing speed 160 knots. Glide slope intercepted. Landing checklist complete. We are clear. We are ready for land. We are ready to land. Up intercepted. This is very, very shallow. This is feeling very, very shallow. It's fine though. Supposedly it's all green areas. Uh-oh. $2,500. Fuck. we get essentially 0 fuel. Even though I tell everything, look, do this. We have to force it down, I think. Crossing ground 119 or 191 or 121 check. If you have enough fuel to land, we might not have enough to taxi though. I think we'll be fine with taxiing though. Okay. $1,500 will take it over. Last call, Boston. Speedbird 2, Lima Juliet landing. Runway 04 right. Last call, Boston. Yeah, it'll be fine. We'll have any fuel for a go around though. Okay. The ILS is all over the place. Gosh, I'm boy oh boy do I love the yoke.
500. Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Continue.
Sink rate. Sink rate. Sink rate.
30, 20, 10.
That is a bug. That might render this whole airport unusable. Not the best of landings. Yeah, that was an issue. Okay. And Boston traffic, Speedbird to Lima Juliet Heavy has now vacated runway 04 right. Okay. I really don't know what to think about that. Keep those on. Flaps up. And we're going to Boston traffic Speedbird to Lima Juliet's going to taxi 11533 right, down to whatever taxi is up at the end. Boston. We should have kept. We should have been using the glides. Speedbird 2, Lima Juliet crossing 4 left at runway 15 left, 33 right. In Boston traffic, Speedbird to Lima Juliet is now cleared of 4 left. And Boston ground, Speedbird to Lima Juliet heavy is on taxiway November. Taxi via November Bravo, Alpha 1, cross 15 right, Speedbird 2, Lima Juliet. November. We made it. That landing kind of sucked because I was running on the happiest too much. Alpha 1 right there. Perfect. All these signs are much better. Not gonna use GSX today. Good point. Two. Again, aside from the runway lights being all up in the air, this is actually really good model. This is very, very well modeled. And we'll get into this next one here. Then I'll get some fuel and get a flight plan to Toronto. I don't think I've ever been there in the sim. now that's like that grew there. Okay. You can go and get ground power going, and then we can go ahead and get a flight plan over to Toronto. Engines off. We've never been over to Toronto. Or we could try to get over to Heathrow. No, which might look that much. We are 777-300. Oh, nice. This will be easier than. This will be about the same length as going to Baltimore. Fuel. I need as much extra fuel as possible. I want an extra 150. Well, actually, we are filing our flight plan right now. Yes. Well, they don't call it Speedbird for no reason. Okay. Okay, let's see here. ACAR status received. Okay, cleared to the Boston airport. Cleared to Toronto is filed. Altitude 300. Squawk 7037. Okay, that's here. Squawk on the squawk 7037. Okay. Ready to request fresh data. Okay, we got okay. Index. Route request from Simbrief, Boston. And then maybe tomorrow night we will try to get ourselves over to maybe tomorrow night. Maybe we'll try to get ourselves over to from Toronto over to Manchester or Heathrow. Actually, I think we might try to make our way over to Heathrow, and nah, we'll be good. I'll make it make sense. We'll get over to Heathrow. Now we get request. Get yourselves a. Go ahead and try to get yourselves some tomatoes. You're going to Toronto. Indeed, okay. Okay, departing runway 9. What does that mean? Departing runway 9 and 33 right. What is runway 9? You're at Boston. Departing runway 33 right. Oh, sorry, 33 right is approved for turn off. Third line. Yeah, departing runway 9. So keen on that. Just out of curiosity, do you know which runway that you is departing out of for Speaker 2 thing, Juliet? Alright, we'll be using a 4, right? For 2 thing, Juliet. We'll be climbing via the SID up to 3,000 for Speaker 2 thing, Juliet. Okay. and a 4 right. Okay. Execute. Okay. Yeah, okay, everything's off, so just waiting on Nathan. Waiting on me and take off, go 15. Confirm the signal speeds. Number 2 Lima Juliet, stand Echo 7, ready 4, push and start. Push on to Alpha Crew. We'll advise ready for taxis for Skipper to Lima Juliet. Okay. Fuck. Go ahead and continue. I forgot to get the APU up. How long this is gonna take? It's gonna take a minute. I hate it. I hate it when this happens. Unfortunately, this does happen at times. Forgot to. Get the APU up. Any word on how long for the APU? There we go. There we go. Okay, that was a bit of a failure on our end. Got both them coming on. Okay, and then 3027. Altimeter is 3029 now. Okay. Just verifying everything else in here. Landing lights are still on. That's what you can turn those off. Text is on. And Speedbird 2, the Metroid Heavy, is now ready for taxi. Alpha Zulu Bravo, cross 4 left. Speedbird 2, the Metroid Heavy. Cross the 4 left approach for Speedbird 2, for Speedbird 2, the Metroid Heavy. Okay. Bravo. Where is it? Yeah, we're looking for Zulu. Yeah, okay. We need to figure out how we're going to do that. I'm not, despite us going to Boston quite often. Okay, Alpha Zulu. Us. It's right next to us. Sorry, there's a lot to this airport. There's a lot of taxiways. It makes it kind of hard. Okay, we're gonna be continuing all the way down. Sid, you're taking then make sure to tell it, give us a mega shitload more fuel. Give it told it to tell us, give us another 150 minutes of fuel in addition to what I've already been telling it to give us. So you were cutting it way too close there. Oh no. All of our lights are in the air. All of our lights are in the air. We do have an aircraft. Appears to be on final. So does we do? We have a C-172. Okay. No minimums right now. Auto brake to RTO. Check. Continuing line Bravo, all the way down. Kilo. No, we are continuing on for all the way down to Bravo. We don't. We didn't just fuck this up. We've got Alpha Bravo. We got Alpha Bravo. I got Alpha Zulu Bravo down to cross 4 direction. Oh, we got 2 in line. They got 2 in line. Alright, landing that's on. Over to CTAF frequency 12.8. Speed routine then enjoy it. Good night. And Boston traffic, Speedbird 2, enjoy it, holding short, runway 4 right for departure. Do you think you can have a heavy 777 depart prior to your arrival? Right. Speedbird 2, enjoy it. Now lining up runway 4 right for immediate takeoff. Boston traffic. rotate. Flaps up. Coming up. And to the arriving plane behind us, full right is now clear. Climb 2,000. And Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet Heavy is now climbing flight level 300. Passing at 10,000. Oh, we're about to. Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet Heavy leaving the immediate Boston airspace, now transferring over to the Com 12800 traffic. Bye-bye, boss. Wow, that was one fast fucking descent. That was one fast fucking descent. Okay, I mean, the airport's over there. That's the airport there. That was one fast fucking descent. We are off to Toronto. Actually, I think we're going to try to go to football because Charlotte or Cleveland Center's on long. But they're at 4.5 hours like that. Just out of here. Okay. Cleveland Center. How long they're going to be on for? Landing lights off. Taxi off. divert to Detroit. In that case, we just lost. We just left Boston. I know. Going to Detroit. Couldn't figure out. Direct gone. Let's go direct Gons. Give us a minute. Skipper 2 in the Joliet Heavy is direct Gons at this point in time with a heading of 280 roughly. Sorry, make that 290. Cleveland. Going to be diverting to Detroit. Where Detroit has some runways. What runway do they expect us to do? Runway 4 and 3, that's approaches. Runway 4 left and 3 right. We may need some radar vectors. We can increase speed to 80 knots. I went the clear to land. Okay, let's see here. Route. Other. Dear, route to. Just getting annoying. Okay. Legs, got 2 legs. We are direct Gons. And then, I think we're gonna, we'll see what it wants. I think we may want Woos. It's here. Where is it? Z, or Z. course of discontinuity. We may need some radar vectors. I think we're going to need some radar vectors. That's fine. We'll figure that out. Go on, so we will go ahead and... Well, we still have... Yeah, plenty of time now. 44... About half an hour, so... In that case, I'm gonna do some stuff here. And... y'all get the absolutely beautiful views of the British Airways 777. So... of course I'm still here. Alright, just checking in on things. It's not giving. It's not. Oh, maybe it is. Okay. Sorry again. I'm just trying to view things here. Maybe we'll make our way back to Baltimore. Maybe we'll make our way back to Baltimore. Yeah, that'd be interesting. If we can make our way back to Baltimore. Okay, done with that. We are direct to Cleveland. So we are direct to Gone right now. We're in the triple. We're in the best plane of them all. We are in the triple zone. The best plane of them all. So, you're just chilling right now. In round. You're going to and then we're going to make a big excuse. They asked for a reason for our diversion. We have a passenger who forgot their who very, very incompetent TSA at Boston allowed someone to board a plane without their passport. So, we'll use that as the excuse. We have to drop them out. We cannot open up the door. I'm just giving the parachute. Bye bye! So, we can't do that. For a bit, so hopefully it'll be on long to get to landing clearance. Oh my word. Oh my word. Linus. you think we are moving kind of faster. Just because this map is massively distorted. Now, Novograph, I do wish you guys would, instead of giving us a flat map, maybe try to give us a real map. Like a globe map. Actually, I wonder if there's a way to change it here. I have to wonder, is there a way to, hot globe? Okay, let's take a look here. 120 nautical miles, check. Okay, we can go ahead and begin to... let me get the camera back up. Okay, 120 nautical miles, so 43, about 20 minutes. Yeah, I kind of explained that. Anyway, we can go ahead and tune in. Let's see here, 119875. 19875. Check. Okay, and then we're going to we'll ask what he wants to do. I feel like we can go a lot faster. We can. Oh my word! Don't tell me. Don't fucking tell me that guy just hopped a flight. Oh my word. The guy just really hopped a flying. I think he just did. Oh my word. This looks like... Next, we're going to continue to Toronto. A firm, he just did. Ridiculous. It's majorly annoying. In that case, we're going to continue to Toronto. Okay, we are continuing. Go ahead and reactivate Route 1. Route 1, we're going to be taking the ILS. What is this freaking movie? 06 right. We'll be taking the ILS for 06 right, and the Ling 3 wounds. Give a vectors. ILS 06 right. Amazon. Okay, let's go ahead and do our checks. Okay. By setup, we need 11,000 feet. 11,000 feet by setup. By Sea God, we need 8,000 feet. And then for the ILS final, for the ILS straight final, we intercept at 3,000. Very. Actually, I'm sure there's 3 of these. Very, very annoying. For all I could care, we can just send them in. Yeah, it's majorly unfair. Anyway, we're going to Detroit. I think we'll end the stream off at Detroit. Unless we want to make our way back down to Baltimore, which we might decide to. Certainly a possibility. So. Certainly a possibility that we may need to make our way back down. So, okay, anyway, I'm going to be right back. I have to go to switch over some laundry, and I'll be right back. And you're back. I feel like I can go a little faster than that, to be honest. Can go 3 knots. Then at Woods, we will begin our descent via the Ling 3 arrival into Detroit. So, Ling 3 arrival into Detroit. So, now they're chilling. You're chilling for now. We got about 8 minutes before. There we go. We can actually tell you what, we can go. We can go direct now. Direct to Woods. Yeah, that does turn us though. That does turn us significantly now. Woods. Next level, you have a hole at Woods. Also have a hole at Ling. And a hole at Hudson. I don't see. Okay. The only out of all the airports not in the U.S., the only airports that are found to have really good, really good SIDs, really good descent maps, have been Heathrow. It's been Heathrow and maybe Dublin. Heathrow and maybe Dublin. Can't. Aside from that, those are only two airports that are found to have really good, really decent. We might go back to Polo, to be honest. I'm thinking we might go back to Baltimore, but I'm also thinking Oklahoma City. Yeah. One of these days, though, we'll go from Toronto to one of these days. Not immediately. God, wait, I love the triple. You would have nailed that approach if it wasn't for those fucking happy lights being way up in the air. Right. I blame that on the Orbex version of Boston I bought. That will be reaching out to them and I'll be like, you guys have this bug, fix it, please. Your lights are way up in the air. With that said, though, we definitely needed the much better ground textures, so it's just that we don't. What's the point of having an airport if you can't see the Pappy server normally? No, the Alice though is more right now than the Pappy's were, which is what I usually pay attention to, and like for the landing right. At Heathrow, it's not that big. The deviation is not that big a difference, right? It just isn't. But at Boston, though, it is. It absolutely is. It appeared that way. So I will have to go back there and look at normal. Oh, Boston's here. Fine. 1, 3, 4, 7, 8. Oh, we are leaving here, so it's like. We are leaving airspace, so I don't think we need to contact Boston. Actually, no, just gonna save side. One, 3, 4, 700. And Boston Center, Speedbird 2, Juliet. I believe we are about to exit your airspace. Back over to advisory for Speedbird 2 and Juliet. Wow, what a time. Hey, it's better to make the contact than to get the contact made by you. So. That's my personal opinion. I mean, I feel like I think it's better to get the contact me, or I think it's better to get the okay, you're exiting my airspace as opposed to getting contact me. So, alright, I'm gonna get some hot apple juice here. I think it's always better to contact someone, and I think it's better to ask for permission than to ask for forgiveness, right? At least in my view. But of course, some people say the opposite. Some people say, "Oh, it's better to ask for It's better to ask for forgiveness than ask for permission." It really depends on what it is. But when you're on VATSIM, it's always better to ask for permission than ask for forgiveness, unless you're in an emergency, of course. This guy's going to San Francisco. That guy, Georgia, familiar? He's going to fucking San Francisco. He's going to San Francisco. Hold on. Maybe we'll try to get him. Alright, we're gonna once we turn to this next window, we are going to begin descent. We're going to begin descent. You pull the descent. We still have a minute though. We still have a few minutes. Direct. Woods march our top descent. Ling Sadab, we need to be at 11,000 feet. 11,000 feet by Sadab. And then 8,000 by Sigar, and then we turn down to 4,000 to the side. Turn final. Song, and yeah, ride by the way. 0.06 right. Boston's always a coin flip, so Boston is always a coin flip in my view, to whether or not they're going to be online. Oh, dang, USA short hauls. They're not really short hauls because everything's so far away in the USA. We are going to do some more UK short hauls at some point. I promise you all that. I just don't know when. I don't know when it's. Maybe. I don't think it's going to be this weekend. Maybe next week. The question I'm getting asked more and more often now is, which phone? What phone should I buy in 2024 or in 2025? Let me just say, now's right now the worst time to buy a phone. The Pixel 9a is looking really good, but of course you don't know what kind of issues it has, right? So then I pre-ordered the Pixel 7. Oh shit, the Pixel 7 has the camera glass breaking issue, right? So I don't. Due to my lesson learned from the Pixel 7, I don't really advise people to buy brand new phones. Maybe dirty phones. With that said, this year I think I'm absolutely gonna buy the Pixel 10. But the Pixel 9 Pro is also looking pretty darn good. I might go with the Pixel 9 Pro. I might go with the Pixel 9 Pro. Don't know yet. Got about 10 minutes still. Cross is done. At or below 17,000. Okay. Auto ATC at it again. Okay. And Toronto traffic speed bird 2 millimeters away. It's going to begin descending now. We're going to begin descent down to 170 to be level by Easton. Toronto traffic. We're now at top descent apparently. Okay, that does make sense. We're further than top descent. Apparently. Fuck, how the fuck did we screw this up? Usually I'm like jumping on descent, right? Usually I'm the one that jumps on in descent. How the fuck did we miss it? Got no clue. Anyway, thank you very much, Cleveland, whatever. Auto ATC for telling me to descend as we entered into top descent. Alright, stand by. Don't you just hit it? Don't you just hit, or don't you just level in medications? Don't come in. Then you have to call. And they say, oh, we can get the same identical medication now to the same person by this date. But, oh, we can't get out to you by this same fucking address. It's the same fucking address, same exact process, same exact bloody medication. My sister's on the same bloody medication. Why can't you just fucking send it to us the same fucking day? Why? I have no clue. Either way, it's very, very annoying when insurance companies decide to be like that. So, anyway, my skin's getting best now. Barnaby, you okay, bud? You sleepy? I understand you're sleepy, bud. I understand you're sleepy. Use whatever water is left in that. It's much better apple juice here. And we can go ahead and tune the range down. So, that's right. My hands are still a little under the slippery second. What should I explain? Yeah. Anyway, medication. Medicare companies absolutely suck. They absolutely just straight up suck. They're evil fuckers. At least here in the US. Everywhere else in the world, I don't know. You just gotta love U.S. healthcare systems. Just gotta love the U.S. healthcare system. It doesn't fucking work. Anyway, it's not gonna get any better anymore, so. Okay, let's see here. Okay. And as we at Iston, we are leaving. At Iston, we leave the we leave the U.S. enter into that Canadian airspace. Canadian that's airspace. Canadian bats. It's like season, and they will stop coming. They are coming into range of us. We could divert though to Chicago. Yeah, we're already 100%. Maybe we'll fly from Toronto though to. We can. But if we can get down to Germany, so we can place. If we can get down to Canada tonight, that'd be interesting. Or if we can get down to Atlanta tonight. I think we're gonna do the full loop though. I don't want to see us going any further than Baltimore, but we will end up going. I think we are going to return to Baltimore. We are definitely not making way over Heathrow. Does one just have one? Now, what frequencies are these guys on? Air Canada 425. What frequency is that? Is he on? That's gotta be your C-Tech. Yeah, that's gotta be C-Tech. Those frequencies have gotta be C-Tech. ZYYZ. 118,700. That's interesting. That is interesting. It doesn't want. Okay, we are going. Here. ROATC down to 11,000. Toronto traffic, speed bird to Lima Juliet is now descending down to 11,000 feet. We are going to be expecting the ILS for runway 06 right in about 15 minutes. Toronto traffic. And then we have a altimeter 302. full. Pedaling. Yeah, I think we're gonna need it. That's affirmative. We are going to need the hold. Actually, that's true. Hold at. Job 11,000 probably fine. Sea dog we need 8,000. And we need to slow our speed by a massive amount. Damn, we are late on this. Super 2 limited at heavy, very rapidly slowing speed, 220 knots. Toronto traffic. Can we make it to 250? Can we make it to 250? Is the question. 250 knots. Let's go ahead and throw in our minimums. 738 on our minimums. There's sending the 10,000. Really? 738. Yeah. $738 in our minimums. You can go ahead and verify our NAVRAD here. 11197 check. 057 check. Flaps 1. Flaps 1 check. Landing data. Landing data time. Last light. 06 rate. 148. There's your F. Flaps 30. We did the field in sight, but we are not going straight in on the runway. Okay, let's see here. It is departure arrival. Nope. Approach. 3148. Into the little black box then. Or brown box, really. Boston ground. Okay, there we go. Goes on. Okay. Go ahead and go down to 6,000 feet. Speedbird 2 limit weight now descending down to 6,000 feet. to maintenance check. Now we are gonna be like halfway between. No, over to Toronto. Yeah, I think we might call it for the day. Is anybody more sleepy? Just for anyone. Taking a horizontal runway. Not the runways we'll be using. Although we could absolutely make both of them right now. Using the crossing runways. I'm not certain that there's anyone really. Speedbird 2, Lima Juliet, turning downwind for ILS 06 right. Toronto traffic. Then we'll go ahead and do it adjacent. We'll go ahead and intercept the Alice. And Speedbird 2, Lima Juliet, now descending down to 4,000 feet. Toronto traffic. Okay. Alice, everything's checked. I have no clue where we're gonna end up going. What are the British Airways speeds out of Toronto? Speedbird 9-8. And Charlie 31. Terminal 3. Charlie 3-1. Actually, that's not. That's relatively close. Okay. Speedbird 2, Lima Juliet, now descending down to 3,000 feet. Actually, keep flaps at 10. Or keep flaps 5. Actually, we can keep watch these. Speedbird 2, Lima Juliet. Now with a heading of 262 degrees, we are going to be turning to intercept the ILS 06 right localizer, Toronto. Down to 3,000, approach mode on. I'm going to the approach up. 200. Good. So 200 degrees. Flaps 15. I need to be descending a bit more. I need this to be descending a little bit better. Water break 3. And Toronto Traffic Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet is now turning final for ILS 06 right, intercepting the ILS 06 right localizer, Toronto. I'll be very careful here because if we nose down at in the turn, we tend to uncoverable and crash. So. We are intercepting the localizer now.
2500.
2500, check. AP was running that whole time down. So, times on, check. Once we have intercepted the Alice localizer, which we will be doing in a moment, we begin to descend. Or we will get our gear down and flaps out. Once we intercept the glide slope, 160 to 4, as in the UK. 160 to 4, do you mean? And Toronto Traffic Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet Heavy is on 9 mile final, runway 06 right. Toronto. Flaps full, gear down. Shut up. It's getting down. Shut up. The gear's coming down. Chill. Glide slope. Let's see here. Glide slope intercepted. Around 6 mile final. Okay. Laneway's check. Strobes on check. Turn those on to prep. At least I think so. Okay, anyway. Ticket over and just got 5, 4, 3, 2. Toronto Traffic last call, Speedbird to the Joliet Heavy Landing runways. 06 right. Last call, Toronto. Taking a spot on the job here. Still a little on the low side, that's fine. Looking better though. Just add a little bit more throttle there. Okay, we can pull back slightly. Boy, oh boy, do I love landing with yokes. .500 check. Middle on the high side.
Approaching minimums.
Approaching minimums. Minimums checked. Continue.
Minimums.
Continue.
$100. 50, 30, 20, 10.
And I will take this. I will take that. That makes up for a mess that we made at Boston. Reverse as normal, check, continue. Go ahead and make express route, the expressway there. That approach, we did a beautiful job mastering that approach. And Toronto traffic speedbird to the Joliet is crossing 06 left. Runway 06 right has now been vacated. Toronto traffic. Okay, let's go ahead and figure out where we're going. Oh, we'll just go ahead and it's default, which sucks. I hate default scenery. If we do continue to visit Toronto, we will be swapping out the scenery. You know, I wish they would make like a scenery just subscription, like Warbeck's and Enable's, like all combined, right? And then out of that, or I wish they would just say, okay, here's a $500 package, but you get so much better scenery and you get free updates forever, right? Okay, let's figure out where we're going. To the main street. You're gonna go via Charlie. We're gonna go to Delta. Anyway, let's go ahead and get cleaned up here a bit. So we're just gonna continue straight via Delta 5. Then we're gonna go ahead and go on to Delta. Then Alpha. We're gonna go on to Delta. It will be we're gonna taxi via Charlie Delta down to Terminal 3. Taxi lights on, strobes off, landing lights off. And Speedbird 2, Lima Juliet is going to be taxiing via Charlie Delta. They stand somewhere in Channel 3. Toronto traffic. Okay, that is why I land with a yoke. This yoke is already worth its weight in gold, guys. So. See, Thrustmaster, Boeing, yoke, in case you're wondering. Worth every penny. Unfortunately, for my wallet. Fortunately for my wallet, I can't turn it because it was not a mistake. It is worth every fucking penny. Okay, are we gonna try to get back down to Baltimore? No, I don't think we're gonna have the time. I'm trying to get to bed at about 1. Shut up. Make the U-turn here. Runway turn off. It's off. Then let's see here. Can we get GSX up here? We're taxiing. Stand. Charlie 51. GSX times. I do hate GSX times. Gate. Charlie 31. Fine, 3-4. Perfect. Do that U-turn here. Speedbird, 2 Lima Juliet, taxiing on Alpha down to stand 3-4. Toronto traffic. That landing makes up for the mess we made over at Boston. That approach was absolutely beautiful. That was definition of stable approach, and I loved it. It felt good. That actually felt like really good, you know. It felt really good, and the Pappies and the LS were not that far off. It felt good. Just straight felt good. That's all I can say. Get 3-4. Then we'll go ahead and leave it here for the night, and maybe tomorrow we will decide to do some more. Maybe tomorrow we'll try to get this thing over to Heathrow. This yoke feels good. I'm really happy and excited to buy this yoke when I did. We're going to be churning in here. There's our stuff. One more. Oh shit, I completely blew past that. So there's a back up there. Usually I'd say we don't have space. But we do here. Got an empty airport. Got an empty airport to work with. No. Marshall. Okay, parking brake set. Engine 1 off. Engine 2 off. Set shots request. Request a jet way at the same time. Welcome to Toronto. Okay. External power on. APU off. Seatbelts. Anti-ISOL off. ADARs off. Emergency lights off. Window heat off. Fuel pumps all off. Taxi lights off. Nav lights have to be on now. Everything's check. Okay. Well, in that case, we had 2 reasonably successful flights here. That first landing was a bit of a mess because the Pappy situation. I'm going to privately. I'm going to hop into FSI panel, and I'm going to go ahead and double check that Manchester is not the same. If Manchester is the same, I'm going to be reaching out to WorbX and telling them that they have 2 broken products. But anyway, thank you all so much for tuning in, and if you enjoyed, hit the like, hit the subscribe if you wish, only if you wish, no it's forcing me to, and yeah, and I'll see you all in the next one. Bye bye.